Whoops. Whoops, I made a small mistake. I set up a thing in here. See, that's red now. It's not pink. It's not pink. It's red. I set up a thing in control. It's called in control is the mod, right? And that controls mob spawns. So I wanted to check and make sure that there was enough cod spawning so that you could do the cod trick. But I forgot to put a colon in the name. So it was just Minecraft cod, one word, not, and it was unknown mob, Minecraft cod. So we'll see what happens. I've just fixed it and we'll see what happens. But let's say hello to everyone who's in here. We've got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Aradao is here, so is Mastercraft, Italiono, M-Key's back, H-Pod is here too, Fossabot I can see, and Tactical Platypus. Alright, so I have a copied instance of Minecraft now. So I have the official, like the one that will hopefully go to release that we're looking at. And then we have a another version here, which is, I've copied this one, I've added in my CCI stuff to it. So we'll see what happens from here on. But let's see, H Potter's hit 125 streams in a row, Mastercraft is at 3, and Purple Blushy is at 80. Okay, and is that encouraging or not? There are cod spawning on the top. Dude, there are cod everywhere. Oh god. Who is that? Tactical! 38 months of subs. Thank you, Tactical Platypus. Were you first? Just type exclamation first, M-Key, and it will tell you. Right. There's another thing we have to do too. We have to summon in our dog. Yeah, see, there's fish just spawning all over the place. So this is not the ideal solution. They're just spawning. So I need to make them so that they spawn only in the water. So let's very quickly. Hey, Big Al. Let's go in control. Oh, that's not how you spell control. In control Minecraft wiki. Fourth is quite good. Yeah, they basically never leave the chat. It's true. They're here all the time. Right, so we're doing control mods. It's Minecraft 1.20. And we're looking for water. Looking in liquid, in water, in lava. Okay, so there are more. Oh, turning on the rain. Allow spawning in any liquid water, lava, or in air. This will ignore the mob specific restrictions. I don't want that. In water, if true, then allow span. Okay, so I think I know what that is. So we go to edit this file. We've got Minecraft cod here. Dimension is overworld. The biome is ocean, and then we say in water. True, comma, save that, close this, quit, restart again. Because I don't know if I can reload the in control stuff. You got work tomorrow? Alright, see you, M-Key. Thanks for popping in. Are you out, but you're staying for a bit? Okay. So while we wait for this to load really quickly, I can show you the changes that I've made. So we have this, the spawner. So I've told it specifically I want cod. It's going to try to spawn a maximum of 5 cod at a time. So there should always be 5 cod, but now only if they're in water. Maybe I have to put in water in here. I will figure it out. And here's the thing also saying that they can only spawn in water. And we've also set, you can't get evokers, vindicators, or pillagers. Zombie villages should not spawn. Trader llamas, wandering traders, they shouldn't spawn, and other passive mobs should also not spawn. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Single player. I might even delete and recreate that world so that we can just start completely fresh. We got nothing at all. Kira's on a 20 stream streak. Thank you, Kira. Okay, so we're starting from fresh. Create a new world. That world had nothing in it. It's alright. It's the only thing that I had in that world at all was a one apple. You made it rain? One apple and some rain. Now, luckily, because this pack's only got about 180 odd mods, it does load pretty quickly. So getting back in is not too bad. Okay, so we've got two errors here. Not a JSON object. So in water, didn't do anything, and there's a fish flapping around on the ground. Okay, so we need to understand why. That's in water. Custom spawner. Okay, so that has to be in spawner.json. So that goes in here. So conditions are in water. True. And let's just check quickly to see. Yeah, so conditions in water true. So maximum of 5 at a time. Has to be in the water. This means this can come out. Was there something else that was a bit goofy? My Streamlabs doing that. Can I /reload? Rugby mobs test functions loaded. Oh. Oh, really? Okay, so let's assume. Oh no, that might be a new fish. Oh, the cost per singularity, right. Okay. Delete this one, start again. Because I need them, I need the mobs to spawn, but I need them to spawn in the water only. Can't just have them flopping around on the ground all the time, that would be cruel. You know what, actually, what we could do is, in here, I've got it set so that they'll spawn between 15 and 200. What I could do is I could say that this has to be... What's the height of the ground? It's like 63. So if I said that this has to be between 15 and 60... No, it's 72. So if I said 15 and 70, that would mean that you have to spawn them underground. That might work. Hi there, Layla Brownlee. It's been a while. How's the stream? We're going okay so far. We're just figuring out some stuff. It also says that on join is incorrect. So I might remove that on join. So that's just always. We'll just try that. Like that. Start again. Here we go. In water should be moved to line 12. I don't think it matters what order it's in, MC. But we will see. I'm glad that this screen actually shows up red now. It's not perfect. But it's a lot closer to what I'm actually seeing than what you guys are seeing. What? Just realized what I said there. That doesn't make sense. All right, start again. Delete the world. I don't want to recreate it. I want to delete it. There's nothing in it. Right, new world. Turn cheats on for CCI to work. Always turn monochrome logo on. I hate that red. Didn't even know that was an option, Al, I'll be honest. Slightly better than the white. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so we still have in spawn.json, JSON error in spawn, check log for details, not a JSON object, null. So that's this one. So it's saying something in here is not a JSON object. Maybe it's this. That would need to go. Oop, oh, save that. Okay. Save and quit. Accessibility options turns the logo white and the background black. Yeah, I think that was in hang on, if I go into settings, Minecraft, is there an accessibility in here? No. Never mind. All right, Cuboid testing. This should fix those errors. I think all of the loading errors should be fixed. Should be. Emphasis should. There are still some things in here that aren't going to work. For example, Aradawa was doing some testing, and the cost per singularity of a lot of the items is incorrect. So we need to figure out how we can change those. Because otherwise you have to get like 1,024 of everything, and obviously there are some things that's going to take forever. 5 ever. I was also asked today, what are we going to call the pack? Are we going to call it Cuboid Outpost 2? And I was like, you know what? No, I don't think so, because it isn't Cuboid Outpost 2. It's still Cuboid Outpost, like the original version. We've just tweaked it. I don't think there's enough differences in it to call it 2. And I think even if we took Al's idea of saying, you know, like, hey, you made it successfully through the simulation. Now here's the bad news. It's happening for real. So, you know, go back to the beginning. I think if we did that, even that wouldn't be enough to change it to 2. You'd have to change the story somewhat. Otherwise, you know, everything is exactly the same. It would still have to have some differences in it that would allow you to make it go. So updated luxury edition, that could work. I've always, so far, at this point, just called it Cuboid Outpost 1.20.1. But I don't know if that's, like, descriptive enough. Okay, so first thing that I see, number 1, no loading error. That's good. Number 2, there are no cod flopping around on the ground out here. Number 3, we are in the correct biome. A couple of things have not happened correctly, though. The reset deaths did not work. So let me just fix that real quick. Okay, so that should be reset. And then we have to say, hey, bouncy dog. Sit. Like the logo says, Cuboid Outpost Luxury Edition with updated in yellow across the logo. Maybe? Maybe we could do something with that. Oh, you know what? Starting items. Because you don't get any starting items at all. You should at least get a quest book, right? Okay, we need to write that down. Starting items, quest book. Wonder what else you get. Okay, so we know that we can access the quest book this way, so for me it doesn't matter too much. So we'll read through these quickly because we also have to check the context of the questing. And by the way, Cuboid wrote us a tool that converts all of this back. So now we can edit the text here directly. So that's a huge step forwards. Okay, let's start. Here we go. Officially starting testing 1.20.1. Here we go. Good day to you. The beginning of the end. Good day to you. I hope this missive finds you well. Before I get too far ahead of myself, I want to thank you for all the hard, even exemplary work that you have done for the corporation over the years out there in Outpost 42. Hi, Hermit. You have our sincere thanks and eternal gratitude. Well, maybe not quite eternal. You see, our scientific division here at the Cuboid Corp, TM, have made a little bit of a mistake. Somehow they've managed to quantum entangle not 2, but 3 singularities at once. At first, this felt like amazing technological and scientific progress, but when they put them straight into one of our teleporter arrays, well, that's when it happened. What happened? The short version. So anyway, here's the short version. A chain reaction started. We can't control it. We've literally got a few more minutes before our entire communication network shuts down, and shortly thereafter, life as we know it on our home planet comes to a brutal, fiery, apocalyptic end. Oops. So, there's no way for us to retrieve you, no way for us to connect you with other outposts, and only theories as to what might happen next. Sorry. What we can do, however, is try to give you the best possible chance at survival. Look on the bright side, the good news. On the brighter side, your outpost is amazingly well equipped, as you well know. There's the latest in luxurious equipment, including, but not limited to, renewable power in the form of both solar and wind generators, a fridge to keep your ration packs fresh, top-of-the-line technology, the latest in digital storage that the corporation has to offer, a bed, all the water you can melt, practically, somewhere warm to protect you from the elements. Life is good. Cuboid ration packs. The new reality, the bad news. You get the QB and the white paper for top, the one probe, I thought, and a copy of the materials and you from Tinkers. Okay, so the one probe is gone. I replaced the one probe with Jade, so you wouldn't get that book anymore, so that's okay. Materials on you, because no Tinkers, so that doesn't happen. So that should mean that the only thing that you need to get is a quest book. Like, we know, for example, that you don't have to have a quest book for this to work. But there will be other people that don't know that, so so we'll see. Alright, the bad news. Unfortunately for you, life is going to get a lot more complicated. For example, the planet you're on has no natural plant life. In fact, it's completely barren. No native animal life either, and limited natural resources. To make matters worse, we're not going to be able to offer much assistance. We can and will release care packages for you upon completion of certain tasks, which will be made available to you at the appropriate time. Don't worry though, you'll want to complete them. After all, your very survival will depend on it. Give me an apple sapling. No. Alright, we're not in Kansas anymore. The really bad news. Unfortunately, there are a few other points to be aware of. The accident seems to have made it possible for undesirable life forms to materialize throughout the universe. We call them mobs. There seem to be a wide variety of them, but every cloud has a silver lining, even mushroom clouds. They could prove to be invaluable as a source of new materials and even food. So it's actually good news, yay! I'm sure you'll be super grateful for small mercies, so you'll be glad to hear that our science division has managed to cobble together a gadget that would reduce the need to sleep and make your naps feel a lot shorter. Simply equip it, and over time your need to sleep will be reduced as the sleep charm attunes itself to your genetic code. Now let's get ready to start your new life by ripping up your old one. Chapter 1 complete. Okay, so this just says steps/tasks with a gear shape are typically either the start of a chapter or a link to another chapter, etc. Actually, I should read that. I should read that whole thing. In other words, you would usually want to try to open up all gears if your aim is to get access to all chapters. Steps/tasks with a square shape are part of the main survival guide requirements. If your aim is to progress through the pack and skip some of the less critical items, you can focus on completing the square tasks first. Steps/tasks with a circle shape are usually either totally optional or just not critical to your continued existence. While this is the intent, it may be possible that this does not always hold true, but it hopefully gives you a bit of an idea of how to approach things. And making the most of this survival guide, This survivor guide has been lovingly created, even if mainly out of guilt, to help you make a new life for yourself in this barren and somewhat inhospitable land you're stranded in. The first thing to note is that it's important to read what we've written. Yes, we do waffle on a bit, but there's usually a point to it. If you skim through, you might miss an important bit of information and die a cold, lonely, horrible death. The choice is yours, though. Some tasks have fairly long explanations and even hints in them. You might need to scroll down to see it all. To complete a step, you'll need to complete the listed tasks. This survival guide will automatically attempt to recognize when you have completed something, but it's attuned to you, so ensure you hold the item in your inventory for it to be automatically recognized. If you're wondering why a particular step is grayed out and unavailable to you, there is a little black arrow in the tasks box. If you open that up, you'll see a list of other steps you will need to complete first. You can select one from that list to be taken to that step in the guide. This is the little black arrow we mean. This guy. This one you can barely see here. Right, chapter complete. Let's bookmark that and go into chapter 1. Whoops. Getting started, breaking it down for you. With a distinct lack of resources available to you, the only way forward is to find a way to recycle some of what you now have into something more useful. We're going to have to be very methodical and careful along the way, and to be frank, we might not have thought through all of the ways of achieving things. So sometimes we'll have a lot of guidance for you, and other times you'll have to use your own initiative to figure out how to achieve some goals. To begin with though, what's left of our scientific division has managed to pull together a plan for how to get you started. Trust in the process, follow the advice, and it will all work out in the end, probably. Before we get stuck into that though, we need to make use of some of the locally available materials. Pickaxe, here we go. Okay. The planet that you're on seems to have a thick crust of a fairly weak material, and due to the minimal tectonics, is in a fairly thick and even top layer. Head out into the snow, there's a shovel in the ME system, grab your pickaxe, and go mine some of it up. You should be able to combine some of what you collect into chunks, ready for further processing. Okay, let's go. Oh, hang on, before we do that. Respawn point set. Let's figure out where we're going to dig. Normally we dig like fairly close to the base. Oh, hang on, I need to put that on. Let's go like 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to say there we go. And I need to say there we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Whoops. Okay, that's in there. Wonder if it's worth putting the quest book inside the thing. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15? Oh. Oh, okay. That broke way quicker than I was thinking it would. Anyway, back inside we go. Let's pop that into there. And not half-badium pieces. Hang on, before we jump ahead of ourselves. It's sets of 4. So why didn't that work? Okay, that worked in there. And that worked. But that doesn't work. Oh, because some of them are not so goodium. I see. Some of them could be better. Some of them are not so goodium. That makes sense. There we go. Oh wow, we even got down to not half badium. Wow. Whoops. Hang on. Sleep charm. Oh, no, wait. I want to see. Resource packs. So the resource packs I added, like I put in the resource packs for you know, the better animation stuff. What's it called? Fresh animations. Where's that? Fresh compat. Oh, the Haven questing thing. Let's throw that in there. There's fresh animations. Fresh compats. So we'll reload that quickly. Hey, Malvac, how you doing? How am I? I'm doing good. Doing good. Yeah, they look like they're not changed at all. Oh, why is my map purple? Don't know about this. It does make this easier to see. Alright, now that you have some chunks, you can make some metallic ingots. You can just pop the chunks straight into the furnace, but that's a little bit wasteful. If you pulverize them first, you can get more of the metallic material in dust form, which can then be smelted, effectively doubling your output. So, pulverize. Pass them that way. You input. And we'll sleepy sleep. Minecraft, a Mastercrafter with a trivia question. Category, greatest. People and events. Difficulty, hard. With a congressional building bearing his name, who became Speaker of the House in 1955? No idea. No idea about that one. Why did my map change color? Shape. Color? Shape. I thought there was a thing that said appearance. Square mini-map. True, false. Let's just change that back and see if that... No, there's something has changed it. Sam Rayburn. Sam Rayburn is correct, MC. Correct. Okay, so we need 16 of these. I can't do that. That's too dark. A little bit too dark. Sorry, guys. Okay, one more of these. There we go. Ooh, shout out given to Hermit. Self-proclaimed gaming hermit with a heart full of feline love. Not just another noob, they're on a chatty Minecraft adventure exploring new mod packs and braving uncharted expeditions. We're not conquering blocky worlds, that just popped down for me. They're cheering up sick kitties live. Tune in for first playthroughs and big poop level shenanigans. I don't know if I want to know what that means. Alright, let's have a quick look around and see if any mobs dropped like this stuff. There is a skeleton down in the hole, down there. I saw the cat that you had there yesterday, Hermit. That was a big chunky boy. Right, let's start by eating a slap cookie. Because we've completely blasted our first pickaxe. Alright, questing. So that we needed a bone and a spider eye. Oh, there was a spider out there. Okay, so buckets. We know we can make buckets. They're pretty easy. So let's make our first bucket. There you go, quest. Oh, we're up to ad time already. Big Al declares war on red, championing the monochrome logo life. Taliono teases an updated luxury edition with a yellow twist. Death count reset by the fearless leader. Mastercrafted demands apple saplings or else a slap. Bits and subs now summon chaos with random mobs. Beware. Malvac spreads morning cheer while Hermit basks in cozy cave glory. Stay tuned for more blocky adventures. Saw someone else do a big poop tag and I wanted to join the gang because it's funny, that's all. I see. There was a spider out here. Splinter. Splinter is a big boy weighing at 6.7 kg. That is big for a land mammal. Okay, now a bowl. Okay, we can do a bowl. And I'm not reading the quest properly. Let's go back. The planet that you're on. No, we did read that. Then we're going to read this. Now that you have some chunks, you can make some metallic ingots. You can just pop the chunks straight into the furnace, but that's a little bit wasteful. If you pulverize them first, you can get more of the metallic material in dust form, which can then be smelted, effectively doubling your output. Okay, then the bucket. You can make a bucket from any of the ingots you've made so far. The bucket itself will, for some unexplained reason, look and behave exactly like a bucket made from iron, but it isn't iron, honestly. And then here, just because civilization has ended, there's no need to be uncivilized. One really good thing about the not-so-goodium ingots you've been making is that for a metal, it's surprisingly malleable. In fact, you should be able to quite easily make some of the not-so-goodium bowls from the stuff done. But that gets us to broth, so we can't do any of that up there yet. But we can make a torch, because we can make not-half-badium rods. How's this guy going? That's still got stuff in it. Not-so-goodium, not-so-goodium. Okay, we'll let that run. And then we're going to make... Let's go with like 8 of these. A stack of kale. I would like to make a pickaxe. Do that. Okay, that doesn't do anything yet, so we'll swivel back on that. What are we doing right now? So there's an older mod pack that came out a while ago. That's why it's older. Called Cuboid Outpost. And we have been, over the past few weeks, slowly but surely endeavoring to make Cuboid Outpost update from 1.16 to 1.20. So that's where we're at right now. We're trying to make. Well, we've gotten as far as we can get at this point in time, and we're attempting to make to do play testing now of what we have. See if it works. Maybe I don't use those yet. And the 3x3 is over here, so I don't want to jump ahead of the quests yet. Alright, it seems that the carbon deposits can be crafted together into coal, which is quite useful really. If you make some rods out of those not-so-goodium ingots, you should be able to make torches, and once you have those, making lanterns should be simple enough too. Until now, having decent lighting at night wasn't important, but since we now seem to have mobs taking over when it's dark, lighting up the place a bit might not be a bad idea. Alright, so we got some torches, let's throw some of these around. We don't want them spawning in the base. So what we will do is if we get through today and everything is smooth to a certain point, I will add, I will look at adding this to my Discord as a download so people can install it for themselves. Give it a try, give me feedback. I feel like those torches are probably too close together. Hey, Mr. Wiggly. I have some feedback. The torches are too close together. Alright, so that's a bit of lighting. So now we got to eat some ration packs. Grid pattern, man, grid pattern. Yeah, I'll end up moving them later. But just at the moment, I just want to get them, you know, like, squared away. I want to throw some lights out. That broke very quickly.
You didn't say the magic word.
What's the magic grid pattern ratio? I think it used to be like if you wanted to nail it, it used to be 5 blocks in between. I think now with the spawn changes, the spawn rate changes, it's about 7. I think you could go to 7 and have no issues. Hang on. Should be able to keep that guy going for a bit. Okay, but to make that, so we can do that with any chunks. All right, so we'll make some, not chunks, ingots. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hang on. Lantern. Make a diamond with 7 blocks between points. Yeah, basically, like, this is what I would do, right? I would say, because this building's not even, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are lights. So we'll start from here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like this. Let's F9, please. Oh, hello, little fella. Still works, thanks. Is that how it used to look? No, we have some water over here too. 8 buckets of water. Okay, so that quest is done. The next quest. This is make some armor. Now that you have some basic materials to work with, you should invest a bit of that in some weaponry and protection. To begin with, let's make some armor and a sword. There was/is a quest that explains it. That's quite possible. Right, there's our sword. Now we'll make armor. That should be that quest. It is! Okay, so then we need to make 2 blocks of not-so-goodium and a not-so-goodium smasher. Now this is one that we know is broken, right? This one is broken. So we'll have to figure that out. Make the resource gen first. Okay, I need a spider to drop a spider eye, and then I need a bone as well. I want a spider that's not near stuff that will kill me, but I think we could up the spawn rate of mobs. Yes, little fella, come to me. Yes. Ooh. Okay, so we got the string and the eye. For you, I need you to drop me. Yeah, I think the old version had more mob spawns, so it does feel a little bit like we could bump it up a bit, you know. He did not drop a bone. I think I need more health. Yeah, it's definitely more, but I just found out about how to make the in control mod work. So if I can sort of get my head a bit more around about in control, then we might be able to use that to help us with spawns. Like for example, I think that I just figured out how to make the cod spawn correctly. Because one thing that wasn't working is we weren't getting cod spawning at all. Like I left it running for hours and I got one cod, like one single cod after hours. And we know that in Cuboid normally you get heaps of them. So that's one that I want to try and figure out. And if that means increasing the number of mobs a little bit, then I'm okay with doing that. Not a lot. Do I still have other food? No. Festivities, welcome in. And hello to Big Al. No, thank you for the heals. Not hello. Just while we're running around. I know it is an ocean biome. You can see that on the map now. I fixed that. Underneath the map there, it's got the name of the biome that we're in, and it is ocean. I fixed that. Seemed to drop more on death. That one I don't know if I can change it. It might just be that there's more out there at the moment because I'm actively running around. I don't know. You foxed the typo to make it again. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna start this over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gives up and runs away. Messaged by someone at Twitch. They asked me how you got a name so close to your old name, and how I was able to get a name change as they disabled my name change feature on your profile. Oh, I see. So we'll leave that. That's going to be our gap there. So there'll be a space in between these. How does this not math? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So something has gone wrong here, because that should be there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I just did it one too many. I said, well, you disabled the mobile name change, you never changed the desktop name change, so I was able to retrieve a similar name. There you go. That should be on that line. That means that I can put that there. Then we come out to here and place that there. Fish for food? Yeah, we'll work towards that. I have to make sure that I'm generating water properly first. But let's follow the quest line. So we have this. We did not get a spider eye. Really? We fought that many spiders and we didn't get one eye. It's not fair. Oh, jeez. Okay. Tarrel's here. Tarrel, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, everyone. Oh, wait. Recruit assistance. Ooh. How are we? Welcome in, everyone. But welcome, guys. Oh, this is a good thing, actually, because... Okay, I fixed the quark grave as well. Well, oops. Doing okay? I hope you live. Well... Unfortunately, we were unsuccessful in the living department. How you doing, Tarrell? How was the stream? Yeah, so we got the Corral tombstone, but Quark also has a grave that's incorporated into that. So I figured out how to turn that off too, because we don't want two. Ow. We don't want two graves. One's enough. Get him, bouncy dog, get him! Look how happy he is to be out killing again. Oh! Okay, didn't realize I was that close to death, but okay. Enjoying Create Skies Above. You are the third person, I think, that I've heard talk about that pack recently. Get him, bouncy dog. Get him. Oh, Ticonderoga's here. No, no, sit.
Almost a year.
Ty! 67 months of subs. Hi, Ty. How you doing, buddy? How's your adventure in Uncharted Expeditions going? Are you still at it? Making the doll tomorrow. It's a goodish pack, has room to improve, but it's still under dev as it's only version 7.1. Yeah, so we've been developing Cuboid Outpost here into 1.20. And we're now playtesting it. Hopefully it's in a position where we can actually do something. Yeah, this was in 1.16. So we decided to modernize it, bring it kicking and screaming, as MC said, into the modern day. And it did take some work to get it going. I used all my expert knowledge on it, i.e. none expert knowledge. We made everything up as we went along. A lot of help came from internet searches. But Ty, don't think you can escape. Ty, one of my oldest subs, and one of my oldest subs. Maybe I'll try after it's finished, although I'm looking forward to a couple of others also. If my computer will let me run them, it throws a fit with 118.2 packs. You should try Uncharted Expeditions. That is very well optimized. Very, very well optimized pack. Oh. Daddy Fransworth, what did you give me there? A spruce plank. Thank you. What version is that? That's a 1.20 pack, 1.20.1. But heavily configured for optimal optimizationing. And on top of that, it's a great pack. It's one of the best packs I've played in a long time. It's second only to this pack. Like this is the only pack that I've played that I've enjoyed more, I think. Alright, there's my grid. My lighting grid is done. We do need to fight some more spiders. Played this pack, it's definitely grindy. I think it starts out a little bit grindy, but there are tools that make it, once you get past the early grind, like any sort of skyblock style pack, once you get past that early grind, it's actually not that bad. Already in your launcher, nice. Alright, so we got our 2 blocks of not so goodium. That should be quest done. I'll take those, thank you. Then we need to make more of that. And I believe it's that, and those two. That makes the Smasher. Now, Smasher is a quest, but so is getting a spider eye, so... Oh, I need food. Grinding once for every major item. After that, they're basically free. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's a fair way of describing it. Like, at the beginning, there is definitely some grind. But after that, for a skyblock pack, everything sort of evens itself out and runs pretty smooth. Get him, Bouncy Dog. What are you doing? Alright, spiders we need. Spiders. Oh, spider eye. Oh! Hi, monkey border. Ooh, jeez. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't claimed my map. That just reminded me. No! I know! Yeah, we're beta testing it. I know that there are some stuff that, like for example, we still have not figured out the end quests. Where are the end quests? Here. We haven't figured out what to do with these, but we have added in a dimension that would give us access to some of these things. It's just that's the type of thing that we'll have a look at when we get closer to it. I need foods and sleeps, so off to lurk. Tab open. Have a great rest of your stream, Wiggly. Thank you, Tarrell. Thank you so much for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. Sleep well, and hopefully we will see you again soon. Alright, basic storage. Someone to keep some stuff. When it comes to automation, in the past we would have just suggested using your ME system and would have sent over the necessary peripherals. Unfortunately, that's no longer an option. What you can do, however, is turn to some more primitive, yet still effective methods of storage and item transfer. The first step will make yourself some kind of chest from the local materials. So we're going to make a not-so-goodium chest. Not-so-goodium chest is done. We normally plonk that down there. That means we can get rid of some of this stuff that we're lugging around with us. And let's look at this. So an Iraq nugget is just a spider eye that's cooked. Hey, Argus. I'm going to pop that in there real quick. Right, Iraq nugget. So how is this mod pack? We are developing this mod pack right now, so it's fantastic. Best pack ever made. Bone meal still works the same way. Ooh, apple. So it's yours. Well, this version of it is mine. This version of it. Right, so broth. Broth needs water bucket. So what we'll do is we'll make... You're the one I complained to. Yes. Oh, that's why. Trying to open... not open it. I was trying to demine that with the wrong thing. Alright, there we go. So those... Oh, hang on. No, I needed some water. Thank you. Okay, so if I put that there, and that there, that gives me my broth. I need 2 more broths. This is our beginning early food. Okay, but we died, so we don't need that anymore. Alright. They can go in there. That gives me a little bit more water to go on. So that corner is done. Now, don't just quantum entangle these ones, please. What could go wrong? Don't panic. We're fairly certain that the singularities produced by the quantum collapser won't result in another uncontrollable feedback loop that destroys your local reality too. Scary part is destroying the AE2 system. Yeah, actually, because I don't know exactly what's going to come out of it too. I have to wait and see. Hopefully it works. Hey, Adowd, welcome back. It's not like you have a choice anyway. We're going to have to try something to kickstart life as we know it. So grab some materials, make a few necessary ingredients, and build yourself a not-so-goodium quantum collapser. Note, if you pick up a quantum collapser, it will lose its current progress/reset. So a furnace, so we can make that with any of the chunks. I think we're going to have to get some more chunks. I'm going to sleep. Right, sleep is achieved. Oh, that zombie like beat me up, man. Well, okay, that digs a lot deeper down into the ground than I was expecting it to. What's that book? Curse of Bones. I miss having step up. Right, 1 furnace. Done. Okay, so what was the rest of that? We need a not-so-goodium furnace, which is just not-so-goodium around the furnace. And then the last thing was a not-so-goodium quantum collapser. So that needs... They're all blocks of not-so-goodium. So we need... we might have enough. We do have enough, just. You can have that back. You heard a witch? When I play vanilla now, I miss step up too. Yeah, it's one of those ones that it's very easy to get used to. Not so goodium, quantum collapser. Done. Efficiency isn't everything. Introducing the Smusher. It looks a bit like a smasher, but its purpose is not to break rocks, but rather to smush chunks into dust. You could of course keep using your pulverizer, which costs nothing more than a bit of energy to double your outputs. The Smusher uses some resources to make and has durability, but then gives you a much faster way of achieving the same result. Maybe make a few old school furnaces and you will be able to produce ingots at a much quicker rate. Okay, so that's block of not-so-goodium. It looks like it's block of anything cuboidy. Silica dust will work. Luckily, I have a lot of silica dust. So if I say 2 of those, There's my smusher. Can't stand step up. Even when I played SevTech, I went through until I figured out how to turn it off. I like step up. I don't like auto jump. I think those two are vastly different things. Yeah, but I'm not a fan of auto jump, but step up, fine. Right, not so goody furnace. You can live over there for now. Don't like either. Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, to me, I'm okay with step up, but not auto jump. Can't stand auto jump. Right, one hopper. Let's quickly read the quest text. It's not quite logistical transport pipe, but at least it works. Now that you can make a chest, you can also make a hopper. Have at it. Okay, so we did that. Now this is our first singularity. So this, see, it says 1024 here. Now this shouldn't be 1024. More than capable of pressing my spacebar. Yeah, but like if you're running up like this, right? 100 steps. There's probably not 100 steps, but if you're running up that far, I can understand why some people would prefer not to have to put up with that. I get it. Okay, I'm gonna pause here. We're gonna launch the old cuboid. I want to have a look at what the values are. Real sick and tired. 320. Oh, Dee Dee. Hang on, I'm in the wrong window. There we go. Dee Dee. Oh, I forgot to install GSU. Dee Dee, thank you for the raid and for the bits. Thanks, Dee Dee. And hi, welcome in, welcome. Oh god, everyone's... How did that door open? I didn't look at the door, did I? Welcome, Dee Dee and raiders. How are we? We are beta testing Cuboid Outpost. Very, very beta. This is pre-beta, I guess you would say. Ooh, alpha testing. Ooh, Actually, I think we're past the alpha testing stage. I would say we are at beta testing. Charismatic D-Dancer, the charismatic Dream Dancer, for a wild ride in the studio. From beautiful adventures to Wild West shenanigans on 7-Day Sunday, Wild West. They're juggling mods and mayhem with a side of squirrel energy. Expect chill vibes, cheeky innuendos, and a glowing community where every stream is an uncharted expedition into laughter and LGBTQIA+ acceptance. Don't be late for this dinner date. Ooh. Okay, I've killed a couple. Okay, this is going to be rough. This is definitely the type of place where we can break a record. Oh, no. Hey there, Bethatron, welcome back. I'm doing okay, how are you? How's it going with the testing? So far we're okay. We may have fixed the cod spawn thing, maybe. We'll have to check and see. But we're just getting at the point of making stuff. What's going on? We've had a raid and some bits. Oh, we're doing a little bit of raid cleanup. But there's a lot to clean up, unfortunately. Oh. Hey, get out of here. Oh, oh yeah, this is bad news in here. Ooh, oh god. Where is it? There it goes. Tactical platypus 100-bit there. Did come in with a few folks, that's true. Yeah, this is gonna take some cleaning. You can see also, if you look at the map, you can see where I tried to I tried to claim my chunks, but I was unsuccessful. Taliano with 100 bits. Would it help if you gave a sword? I'm not allowed to use a sword. If you read that command that Taliano just ran there, it's like one of our only rules here. If you was spawned in a stuff, your helper didn't spawn, or in the other room. It could be in the other room. Oh! Anonymous gifting a sub and kicking off a hype train. Yes, welcome to the hype train, everyone. 100 bits or more get you into the hype train. You can spawn some mobs on me like these guys. Give me a real bad time. The more you contribute, the worse the mobs are, and the more of them there are. And every time we level up, the music gets a little bit faster. Mr. Wiggly walks a little bit... No, wait, well, he doesn't. He changes color as we go. 100 more bits from Taliano. Thank you, Taliano. Did I cover everything? I think I covered everything. Oh, TT Studio with 100 bits. Here it comes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Diddy with 1,000 bits. That's a big
and
trouble.
It's party time with Mr. Wiggly.
Big
Yay.
trouble for Mr. Wiggly. Diddy, thank you for 1,000 bits. Little bit crowded in this room here. And a trivia. Trivia from Taliano. I'll put that aside for later. And get the next one ready to go. Oh, I killed something. Hey. Oh, I saw a helper mob. Oh, yeah. Crowded bedroom. Yeah, just a little bit crowded. Taliano with another 100 bits. There's the notification. And let's keep going. I've died, guys. I did see a helper mob walking around, so I would say that the earlier one must have spawned outside the room. Now we're looking, we're at 4% of level 2 with 4 minutes remaining. So tight in here, it's very tight in here. And the mobs in here hit very hard. But when will they drop the new emote? There's still, I think that there's still a bunch that I don't have. Oh, that's right. Twitch released new hype train emotes. If you want some, 100 bits or more. Absolutely free. The low price of 100 bits. Or a gifted sub. Or just an ordinary sub. Big Al with a helper mob. I saw that one. I don't know where he is. I did see a face in there. Oh, Didi. Oh, Didi. Didi gifted 10 subs. And we blasted through another hype train level. Thank you, Didi. Tactical Platypus did 100 bits as well. Thank you, Tactical. What is that? Why did it just speed up? Oh, Taliana gifted a tier 1 sub to Argus. Thank you for the gifted sub. TT Studio with another 100 bits. That's 100% of level 2 completed. Moving on now. Chipping our way away at level 3. No, that's incorrect. Level 3 is complete. We're starting on level 4. Dude, mobs. Oh. TT Studio. No, Taliano gifting a sub to TT Studio. Red flag on the plate. Was there a red flag? What happened? I can't see anything in the room in here. Oh, Didi, no. Oh, Didi with another 1,000 bits.
We need more wiggly.
More wiggly. And we have ticked over the timer, the extra timer at the top of the screen ticked over. Hey, Winnie. So that means today's stream and not Wednesday, Thursday stream will be another extra length stream. Nice. Solar gas Pokemon battle. Will that help? No, of course not. Of course not. Don't forget, every time we fill that bar at the top of the screen, that's one more extra day of 1 extra hour. Now, we did do a shorter stream yesterday, so that's why we've extended today's stream, but now we get today and Thursday. Milk from Mastercraft, and thanks, MC. This is still just what's in the room too, by the way. There's stuff outside of the room that we haven't even gotten to yet. Why do I keep winning? Why in the middle of a hype train do I keep winning the battles and stuff? Lansaria with a helper mob. Thanks, Lansaria. Lansaria. It's difficult to tell, but it should be in there somewhere. I can't tell. Tactical with another hundy. Thanks, Tactical. Tactical. Tactical platypus. Oh, levitation. That might help. Can we see the mob in there? Oh, I'm on the roof. Alright, we'll fight the mobs on the roof. Oh, no, okay. Nope, never mind. Never mind. See, I won another. The cobble leather ow, she is. Hey. God, we're almost up to 100 deaths. We're only at level 4. A minute and a half left in the train, everyone. A minute and a half. If you want to make this even worse, now's the time. I think something just died. It was me. Oh, another one died. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, Dee just did 20 gifted subs. That ticked over the timer at the top of the screen for another day and has ensured that we're going to be stuck in this room for a long time. Wicked Raven with the helper mob. Thank you, Wicked Raven. Dee, thank you so much. 20 gifted subs. Level 4, level 5 complete as well. We're up to level 6 now. Level 6. Oh, TT Studio with 100 bits. Thank you, TT. Thank you so much. Tolagas will have a lurk. No worries, Tolagas. Why does my bot not respond to lurk anymore? It should say something like, no lurk for you. Why is it not saying that? Okay. Got it. Oh! Anonymous! Anonymous gifting a sub to iChun. Thank you, Anonymous. iChun looks on from the shadows. I love that judge emote. It's so good. Don't even think I hit anything in there. 3.5 minutes left. Level 6, 40% of the way through. It's chaos in here. It's chaos. No mob crush? I think we're probably at the point where that isn't happening. I think if somebody ran a mob swarm, they might squash because there's still some outside the room. Oh, a splash potion of slowness. Thanks, Winnie. Yeah, we might lose a few with the mob swarm. But there's obviously just enough room in here for them to move around. Whoa, there you go. Wow, that was loud, man. Wow, Dee Dee, thank you for the mob swarm, I guess. Thank you so much. Down to 2 minutes left in the hype train. 2 minutes. I help. Something happened. I'm not sure what it was, but something happened in there. We're at 112 deaths already. Oh, Scooter with a tier 1 sub. Thanks, Scooter. Thank you so much. Can't see a thing. It's just mobs. 200 is possible. Yeah, I think at the rate that we're going, like looking at their health, when their health pops up, there's still a good portion of these guys have still got at least half health. Yeah, it'll take like a big. Well, I mean, for one thing, it takes a pack like this one where you can get trapped in a small space like this. Hey Muse with an 11-month sub. Thanks, hey Muse. And hello Carpy, how you doing? But yeah, there's a space in here where you can definitely get trapped, right? You can definitely get trapped in this tiny little space. And that can wreak absolute havoc. 124. I did not order Carpy, no, I elected not to. This will take a while to clean up, yes. But there are ways that we can shorten that time. It's just for whatever reason, I keep winning them. 20 seconds left in the train, 54%. Mob swarm from Wicked Raven. I think that a few of them died from that mob swarm. Had a little peek above it. That's it. Level 5 complete. Level 6 like 50%. Thank you so much everyone that helped out with the hype train there. Thank you very, very much. Let's see. No, we'll finish the hype. We'll clean up. Then we'll go through and say who did what. I received a level 5 hype train emote. Oh, Carpy's gonna try it. Hey, he won! See that? As soon as the hype train finished. As soon as the hype train finished, suddenly the lightning worked. Thanks, Carpy. That'll certainly thin out their numbers. Wow, that really did thin out their numbers. Now it's Captain America in the elevator fights. Ah. Who else wants some? You? Oh yeah. Poor excuse for Captain America? Yeah, well I'm not American for one. Nor am I a super soldier. Alright. Well, that ended rather abruptly. So let's say thank you for the hype train, everyone. Thank you very much for the hype train. Let's see. DD got us kicked off with 100 bits and a raid. Thank you, DD, for both of those. Tactical Platypus 100 bits. Taliono 100 bits. Anonymous gifting out a community sub. Doesn't say who that one went to. Oh, that's annoying. Then we've got Taliono with another 100 bits. TT Studio 100 bits. D-Dancer with 1000 bits. Trivia from Taliono. I have it in my hand. Taliono, another 100 bits. D-Dancer gave out 10 community gift subs. That also doesn't show... Oh, I need to change that. Dee gifting out 10 subs. Thank you, Dee. Tactical Platypus with 100 bits. TT Studio 100 bits. Dee 1000 bits. Then scanning. Dee gifted out 20 community gift subs to push us past level 4. TT Studio with 100 bits. Anonymous gifted a tier 1 sub to iChun. Judge face. Scooter Resubbed at tier 1 for 21 months. Amused resubbed to tier 1 for, with a prime, sorry, for 11 months. And the hype train was complete. Level 6, 54%. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you so much. And the trivia question. Category, Boomer, shows and films, difficulty, easy. Appearing in a total of 8 Woody Allen movies, who played Alvy's love interest, Annie Hall, in the movie of the same name? I've got too much stuff already. And a stone axe. Alright, so, yeah, this is the one that we needed to fire up the old Cuboid outpost, right? So we started to try to do that. Yes, continue. We want to look at the old records. Oh, JCar's having a clearance sale. Ain't got no idea. Someone out there knows. I know if Ty was still here, he would know. Same pack, but I updated to 120. Ty, you would know this question. Appearing in a total of 8 Woody Allen movies, who played Alvy's love interest Annie Hall in the movie of the same name? And yes, essentially this is the same pack. We've just updated it. We tried to bring it into the new millennium so that more people will know, will know and understand and love. Diane Keaton is correct. It was Diane Keaton. I do get the impression people preferred the old version of the trivia cards, though. These ones seem to be not quite as popular. Okay, so single player, we'll go into the test world. I think so, Ty, yeah. Some of these questions are a lot more difficult than the old ones, which were, on occasion, very, very easy. Okay, so that's the old world. So this is our testing world, right? So there's nothing in here that we can do. So we want to go to... Oh, what's the name of the machine? Hang on, I will do that quick trivia question shortly. That is the Quantum Collapser. Oh, give myself one of these. Oh, uses. So, like 160 for nickel. Not so goodium is 320. So there's 320 in here. So I have to figure out how to edit these because in here, we want to make this. It's 1024. So we need to change that. All right. The next question. Category, millennial, people and events. Difficulty, hard. Billy Blanks created what popular fitness program? Yeah, so the problem is, right, is if I look at the uses for the Quantum Collapser now, everything is 1024. They're all, we can go page by page through all the pages, but everything is 1024. Tybo is correct. And so Hyundai, well done. And Dee Dee's got to get some food. No worries, Dee Dee. Thank you once again for the raid and your continuous support. Having enjoyable food times. Yeah, so we need to figure out these. So this is fairly important. So let's go back to, we can get rid of this now. Sorry, bright light. Go to here. And we're in the Cuboid testing world, so we'll check it in here. I'm going to open that folder. I'm going to go into JS, I guess. Cuboid Outpost, recipes. What's the name of this machine again? Quantum Collapser. Okay, so he doesn't have a specific thing for the Quantum Collapser in there anyway. Is there anything in recipes? Hold, please. Alright. So this is the recipes function, right? So we want to look specifically for... oh my god, why do I keep forgetting what's called? The Quantum Collapser. So, collapse. I don't think there is a collapser in here. So let's look at the config specifically for Cuboid mod. Oh, here we go, quantum collapses, not arfbadium. So that's the speed at which it works. So it runs at 1.5 times the speed. So that's only the speed. Then we got the singularity power generators. We get the chests. We have the refined inscriber, the furnaces. JEI settings for the drying cupboard. That's the smasher. And the smusher. Smash the smusher. Quantum transmutation chamber settings. Molecular recycler settings. Singularity resource generators. So it's not in here either. So I wonder where he's setting the quantity that you need. So like this one's 160, 160, 256 for uraninite. 8 unannounced meetings. You had one or you're about to have one? They're normally bad news, right? Oh, you just had one? I'm trying to figure out how he's doing the collapsing here. This only tells you the speed that the collapses run at. Let me just check. Want to have a look inside the mod itself. I don't know if there would be anything in here that would help with this. Data packs. Not the Cuboid house. Data, Cuboid mod maybe. Recipes. Look at all these recipes in here. So QC, that would be Quantum Collapser, right? Hey, AK, how you doing? Aluminium Quantum Singularity. Invar Quantum Singularity. Okay, so let's look for Invar, because we know that that's in there. There's Invar. So let's open that. So that says count 160. So that's what that should be looking for. Interesting. So that should be correct then. And we're looking at not arfbadium. No, we're looking at not so goodium. If we open that, that's at 320. So that is the correct number. Okay, well let me copy this. And then we're going to try and reconstruct this. So we need to be in Data Cuboid mod recipes. So I'm going to make a new file. Gonna paste that into it. Save that as. So we're going out of there. We're going into Cube.js, data, Cuboid Outpost, recipes, and we're going to call this same thing. So we'll just try that. We'll see if that updates it, which we should be able to do by /reloading. Wait for everything to pause. It's the pause. Okay, everything has reloaded. Still 1024. So this one might be one that we can't force to fix. Either that or I've saved it into the wrong spot. Which is quite possible too. In fact, let's try and make sure 100% that we're saving it. So it's data cuboid mod recipes. So if we go back to data, Cube.js, data, new folder, cuboid mod, new folder recipes, data cuboid outpost recipes. I want to cut that from there, paste it into there. Yes, replace it because it's the same file. And then reload again. Wait for everything to pause. Still 1024. Well, that's gonna slow things up by quite a bit. Isn't it, buddy? So what do we do with that? I have a feeling that's one that we're gonna have to ask the mod developer, the one who updated the mod for us. We're gonna have to ask him to fix that for us. And this is the other thing. So here, if we're facing east or west with this here, which should be making a 3x3, it does a 1x2x3. Now the developer of the mod has been told. Oh, it does do a 3. Okay, it takes out that block there as well. So it is still doing a 3. It's just doing it sideways. So this block here would be going. But if we were facing sideways on, then it would break as expected. Like if I turn this way now, this will still break a 3x3 in the right way. Hang on, I can throw some light down there. Yeah, so it's still breaking a 3x3. It's just it's always breaking in this orientation, not this orientation. Yeah, so it's not busted. It's busted. But he is aware, and he's gonna fix that up for us tomorrow, he said. So right, not so good, Ian. So let's make more of those. So we got 51. So if we need to do 1,000 of these, man, that's a lot. I'm gonna need another chest. Yeah, gain 2 hearts. Nice. Ah, no sort as well. Okay, now I want to do a couple of things. Oh, hang on. Why is there a cat here? Because the cat's in this world. Sorry, everyone. Look away. Look away. Nothing to see. Look, nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. My death counter says -1. Let me exit out of there. We know that we can get the configs out of the other thing, so quit. This one here still says 137. Okay, so we're good to go. Right, now we're going to pop back down into here because we set the fish spawny thingy to say that they should be able to spawn, but only underwater and only if the height is less than 70. So they will not spawn above ground, but they should spawn below ground like this. Oh, no, Kimiko, in fact, you did not see me push the cat at all. No such thing happened. Hi, Kimiko. Maybe you were thinking of some other Mr. Wiggly. Something wrong with your headset? Okay. Alright, so hopefully what should happen is fish should spawn down there, and we can, take care of them. Hey. How can you have possibly survived out here like this? Right. Seems fishy to me. Well, hopefully, Subby. That is the plan after all, so we do need to be a little bit further away from it for it to work. Or not work, as the case may be. Ash. Hang on. So we can use ash to make soap. We can use soap to make a soap block. Or to clean glass shards. Never mind. What's fishy? The getting fish to spawn. I assume. Carpy's fishy. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I've made a decision. I am going to... I'm going to say... I will get 320 of the not-so-goodium ingots together. 320, which is enough to make the actual singularity that we need to make. Then I'm just going to give myself the rest. And then we're probably gonna have to hit layer lower up about it not respecting the config stuff that we need. We can't really push on past here. Silica dust though. How much silica dust do I have? How many stacks is 1024? What's 1024 divided by 64?
Trivia!
16, so I would need 16 stacks. Trivia. Alright, trivia question. Category Gen Z. Pop culture. Difficulty hard. Where was Hillary Clinton chillin'? I don't know. That, with the border around the outside of that looks almost cell shaded. It's quite cool. The White House. That's not the answer that I have on the card. I'm not even 100% sure what the card is referring to, I'll be honest with you. Hawaii. Might have been Hawaii, it's not on the card. Arkansas Governor's Mansion. Yeah, I'll give you a clue because I have no idea what this is talking about. Where was Hillary Clinton chillin'? The hint is maybe she spent too much time chillin' and not enough time campaigning because Iowa voted red in 2016. I don't know if that helps anyone. No clue. I'm not with Monica Lewinsky. I wouldn't think so. Next card, Camp David. I'm gonna say nobody knows that one. It was Cedar Rapids. Allegedly, Cedar Rapids. Don't know where that is. Yeah, so apparently that was for people who were born between 1997 and 2012 who would know that. But it did say difficulty hard. Alright, time to sleep. Alright, so if we said 320, right? We want everything to be 320. That's 5 stacks. So we would still need some more silica dust. So let's go and do that. Go and see if we're getting any fish. Oh, there's a dolphin in there. Oh, hey, I got a cod. Oh, yeah, silica dust or silica dust blocks. Yeah, you're right, it's the blocks. So that means it's still everything at 320. Yeah, but it's still less than 1024, which is the way that it is currently set up. It's a little bit broken in its current state. Oh, you punks. Ow! So one thing I want to do, right? I want to increase the amount of spawn we get from fishes. Because, yeah, the fish spawn rate is way low. Way low. Way low. So the change I made before didn't work. But we were getting fish spawning above ground before. You know, there were fish spawning above ground, and the only thing I changed is I said that I want the fish to spawn in the water. At least I think that's the only thing I changed. Maybe not. Always had problems with fish spawns, even in the original pack. I never did. Alright, let's see if there's anything else we can do. Like, according to the quest book, there's nothing else we can do. And we've done the beginning of the slaughterhouse quest. We need gunpowder and salt. That's from sifting, so we can't do sifting because we don't have wood. Pack your bags. We need a wooden chest and leather. We can't do any of those. Fluid transport should be just because we got the bucket. Moving fluids around will be necessary sooner or later, so knowing your options is key. There are options that are just manual transportation, options that involve pumps and pipes to move fluids between containers or machines, and options that combine storage with transportability. Gotcha. Build my first underground didn't work. Above ground fish only spawn when I was a specific range away. Oh, that might be a point. Maybe we're not far enough away. Because I think this was 15, right? So that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20. That should be enough away. Let's make it like 10 blocks further this way. Yeah, that's the problem, is it could be either of those things. Could be too close, we could be too far. It's actually, like, it's not the worst thing in the world for it to be that way, because you're not supposed to get fish. You know, that's not meant to be the way to survive. Oh. Let's make some torches. How are you doing? You're done. Okay. Yeah, you can make hard Fisker in the drying cupboard, but yeah, that's true. The issue is here is that we should be getting a lot more fish than we're getting then. Alright, let that run for a little bit. I think as long as we stay inside the house here, in theory, we should be... A little visual glitch there. How many did we get? Fish? None. Or silica dust. We're gonna have 5 stacks, but now we need nine more of those. Try one above snow level. Well, the thing is, right, is that I've actually set them to spawn from 70 and down. This is my in control thing for the fish. Not that one. That one. So this is specifically for spawning cod. Maybe it's because it's in brackets. It's not a JSON entry anymore. So it's Minecraft cod. Gonna do it's a half per second, so it should be 1 every 2 seconds. It's gonna do 20 attempts. Want to make a minimum of 2 and a maximum of 5 times. The conditions are it has to be in the overworld. The minimum distance is 25 away. Maximum distance is 100. Minimum height from 15 to 70, and the max number of fish is 5 at a time. And they have to be in water, otherwise they spawn on the ground. So if I hit reload and we reload everything, yes, we are in the overworld, yes. Bio, Minecraft Ocean, Minecraft Overworld. So it's a customized Minecraft Overworld. Oh, hang on. Get a squid like straight away. Oh, there you go. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, and a squid. Okay, so up here we have still 4. 4 and 1. Okay, so let's head away. That might have fixed it. We need to be at least 25 blocks. I did get those legit, so I will hold on to those, and I'll open this. Okay, so by now we should have been far enough away for long enough that there should be now 5 cod in here. There's 1 over there, and there are 4 here. Nope, there are 2, 5 here, and 1 over there. There are 6 cod. I think that might do for the cods. Alright, So there's one cod. I think we actually had taken out all the cod. Right, so there are now currently 0 cod in here, right? No cod at all. Let's move away from the cod. Right, we are now away from the cod. Let's even go in here and we'll sleep the night away. Go back down into the hole. There should be 5 back down there. Done. Yeah, we might have been too quick. It's possible. You know what? I'm gonna dig out a space anyway. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that already. Per chunk spawns, that's not a bad call. And obviously, it's not going to work at the moment. Because we are too close. Oh. Why did that only break 1? Is it because it doesn't have enough juice left to break? Yeah, I think maybe it'll break. Why did it stop? It feels like that stopped working way too soon. Oh, that's interesting. Take the torch out of your hand and it works. Let me just pass that on, hang on. Okay, passed on. Yeah, so this should break 3 by 3. 1. Yeah, it's definitely torch in the offhand. Oh, that's not good. Hey, Bob. No. Well, at least I saved the chunk, I guess. Oh, I'm, yeah, floating because of way that the death stuff works in here. 8 creepers. I think I could have handled the creeper, but the zombie at the same time. Okay, so they're spawning down here. See, here's one. And then there's a bat all the way down there. Yeah, so he walked up the stairs and then went into the fish farm. Zombies suck too. I'm alright with zombies. I can handle them. Yeah, so I don't know why the zombie got to here when I was standing in here and then turned this way. Hey. Cod? Yeah, I heard there was cod spawning in here. Oh. Okay, so I would say this seems to suggest that cod is working. Right, we are getting cod. The only thing worse than a skeleton with a bow and arrow is a baby skeleton with a bow and arrow. Right, recipe. Okay, so we've got a bunch more, so let's go and give those over to the machine. You can start processing all this for me. So we're approaching the level that we need to get to. But the good news is that we're getting cod now. I might cook some. Okay, quest-wise, chests and drawers, so we made the first one of these. We probably can go straight to not half badium, you know, because we do have 8 chunks of it here. That would be enough to make 16. Ooh. Eddie Fransworth making it nighttime. You right out here? Yeah, you look alright. I think I would like there to be more mobs. I think this pack feels like it needs more mobs. Okay, so that broke. That is fine. We can work around that. Actually, I can put this into... Oh. Aha! Bethatron needs to go to work. Alright. Enjoy, or try to enjoy. It's work after all. But thank you for popping in and hanging out with us today. Appreciate it. Okay, so there isn't a singularity for carbon deposit. We're pretty much smashing through this early part. We've only gotten held up on a couple of little bits. The dehydrator, it's called a drying cupboard. Is that the one you mean? Oh wait, hang on. I have a hopper here. Yeah, drying cupboard. Oh, I need a pickaxe too. Ay ay ay. There we go. I could make another one of these and have this input directly from the side. Let's make another one of these. Oh, I have to put everything away. Hold please, that could go there. You can live there for the time being. Centrifugal separator. Just check on the cod situation. And we are getting squid here. I could probably turn the squid off and the dolphins off. But cod are definitely spawning in here. Yeah, there is a little bit of cod in the progression tree. It's for you make this stuff called hard fisker, which is it one of these ones? It's after you make the drying cupboard. Maybe that's in here. There it is. Taste of Iceland. So hard fisker, dried fish. So you get that from, it doesn't have to be cod specifically, but you use the drying cupboard to dry fish. You get hard fisker. So that was meant to be one of the early food things. So we could set it up so that you need specific, you know, you could say just cod. Hey, dude, calm down. Looking forward to this release. It is the same Cuboid. I will let you know that. It's not Cuboid 2. It's still Cuboid 1, but it's in 1.20. But there are some changes that we had to make. Like, for example, there's no Tinkers, so Tinkers has not made it through. Because how could it? But yeah, I just don't want people to get like caught up in the fact that, oh my god, it's Cuboid Outpost, and because it's like it's just updating Cuboid to the well, not the most current version at all anymore, but to a more current version of Minecraft. Won't go for a seal steak. Well, those dolphins are just in the way. Should we just quickly check that? If I go, I don't need this anymore, and I don't need this anymore. But if we go into here, see, this has got the Minecraft cod. So if I copy that to there twice, and we say Minecraft dolphin, the dolphins won't spawn. We set that to deny, and this one to squid. Set that to deny. Does that make sense? Not having those spawn, or should we still have them spawn? These are the things that will plague us forever. Yeah, denying squid makes sense. As long as there's a way down the track that you can get stuff back. So I need to get rid of this guy to make sure that this is working. Yeah, Kalo, everything should be the same. Yeah, I think they did, Rin, but not as often as they're spawning there. The big question is, do we need them? And do we need ink? Maybe, but I can set up a way to drop ink. You know, I can set that up as a drop from a sieve or something like that. There are ways around that. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 stacks. Taliono will BRB. Thanks, Taliono. Poor squid. Poor me. Not poor me. Alright, so let's pop down here and have a look. Well, I mean, it didn't work for the squid. It clearly did not work for squid. It is just Minecraft squid. Maybe if we just take out the biome. They don't spawn anywhere. Wait for the pause. There it is. Ooh. Okay, I thought for a second there I killed it. It seems okay. Yeah, I could probably do that. Let's just see how in control I am. Right, so I need 5 more of these. Might just biff them in there just so that we're not carrying brushed stuff around for no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is approaching 9 stacks. Make another quest to teach that. Just depends if we actually need squid ink for anything. Because there's a few things along the way, like for example, these used to make seeds, but they don't have the seeds for them anymore. Right? So you drop the whole cactus instead. When you're sifting, you drop a whole cactus. And even with the auto sieve, it should drop exactly the same thing. Also, it would be nice to put different meshes on those. Possible limit their spawning levels to 20 to 40. Yeah, I could probably do that. Let's see if that made any difference. What's spawning down here now? Still a squid down there. So it doesn't work for squid. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's our 5 stacks. That makes 320 not so goodium. So we're gonna put all of these things in, right? But it wants, like, it should want 320, but it says 1024. So we're gonna cheat the rest in. So it's 5. So it's 11 stacks I need. Squid 2 times? I don't think so. Like this is the whole config. It even says passive mobs should all be denied. Like it specifically says passive mobs, but it's not doing that. Well, I suppose it is because it's not making pigs or sheep or, you know, cows. Wandering trader is getting denied. The trader's llama is getting denied. There are no zombie villages, no pillagers, no vindicators, no evokers. We're specifically saying that we want cod to spawn. And we're trying to say that we don't want dolphins or squids. I could also need to restart the game, that is true. I haven't restarted it, I just did the /reload. That might not take effect. But it's fine. That's 9. That's 10. And that is 11. Right, so now we put all of those in there. That's our 1024. Mostly for debugging. Well, give me Fox. As it turns out, that is exactly what we're doing here. We are debugging this. We're doing early play testing of a pack that's hopefully getting ready to come out soon. Alright, so we made that. Now we have to make a not so goodium crafting table and a singularity resource generator. So we'll bookmark that guy. And that guy. That's easy enough to do. How are you doing? You've got 3 left. So we'll fill that up. Yeah, we're literally doing pack devs, so... But you know what? You do raise a good point about restarting the pack, so I am going to save and quit. We'll restart it properly, and then we'll see if that helps with the in-control configs. And then we're going to decide if this is actually what we want to happen. That quark one is done. That is out of here. That's the recycler. Oh, yep. It's the common config. Spawn we don't need. The Cuboid mod isn't helping us. That doesn't help us. And so this is the spawning rules for the COD. Right, so what I could do is I could add in a new one for squid that says squid needs to be down here. So if we say Minecraft squid, we want the height to be, what did MC say, 20 to 40? So we should be able to do that, 20 to 40. And a maximum of 3. And they also have to be in water. Is this porting an existing pack to a higher version? Yes. Yes, K Big Liar, yeah. So Cuboid Outpost is a 1.16 pack. We're changing it to a 1.20 pack. We've been working on it for quite a while. But we've almost got it. Almost. We're still got a ways to go, to be honest. Config, in control, spawner, spawn. Alright, so this one here we want to say is default. And we want that bio Minecraft Ocean to be back. Although I don't think that really matters. And now we'll relaunch it. Cuboid testing. Be cool to have some of the newer Create stuff available for it. Yeah, that's part of the reason that we wanted to do it, is to reintroduce some of the newer things that didn't exist before. Yeah, now it's dialing in stuff. Aradow's right. We got some a few more quest things to tidy up. It's mostly the end, I think, is the biggest thing now. And there's a couple of config things. You know why the default Minecraft launcher takes so long to start? They just added that in recently. It never used to be that long. It feels like artificial to me, like they've artificially inflated the amount of time it takes for that to launch. Don't forget Elfie, she'd play it now. Yeah, I think, Wolfie, what I'll do is I'm going to put it in my Discord. Right, so if anybody wants to use it, they can join the Discord, and then they can download it for testing. Thanks, Carpy. I think that's going to be the approach that I've got to take to it, because I can't be like sending it out to a whole bunch of people, you know, like individual people, and then try to keep track of them. I'm going to say, this is it. If you've got issues, post them in here. They changed it to front load stuff that used to load after launching. Oh, that makes sense. Would speed up the loading portion. Okay. So, what we're looking at now is in the hole that we made underground down here. Hopefully, let's get rid of this squid. The squid should only spawn under 40, between 20 and 40. And dolphins shouldn't spawn at all, but cod should still spawn in there. So we'll give that a minute while we move on to the next singularity generator doohickey. Okay, so we were on this page. We're going to make these guys. Okay, so that needs 6 blocks of not-so-goodium and 2 furnaces. So 6 blocks of it. We might have enough. Yep. There's that. Taliano is back. Welcome back. I'm going to take this out. Okay, now we want to make a furnace. To make that, I need that. We need to do that. That goes there. They go there. That goes there. That goes there. There's the singularity generator. Back, front. And there we go. We are now making not so goodium. Now these we need to make into blocks as well, so we'll put all of that in there. We don't even have 1 stack yet of silica dust. And we needed 320 of these. We're not making 1,024. We're going to do 320 of that. But that's a start. These, I can't put those back into there, so we're going to process them. That'll do. Oh, no, I don't like that. Use that. Autofocus on open. Thank you. Alright. Figure out the config. Doing it manually with create. Which one? Pretend like I don't know what I was talking about 2 minutes ago. Singularities. I had a look at the mod itself, and the programming for it is inside the mod. But it seems to be disregarding that. Alright, cod. So we got cod, no dolphins, and no squid. I think that is a good thing. Well, that didn't go to plan. Thing about the cod is that they're too smart. They don't die. No, he said he's going to work on the smasher fix tomorrow, but I found a new bug with it too. If you are holding a torch in your offhand while you are using the smasher, it only breaks 1 block at a time. That's a good question. Was it torch or just anything? Let's check. I'm going to give myself a smasher. I don't have a... I also need to fix up the config for this to fill up the screen a bit better. I can't remember what the settings are for that. Now, So what this should do, right, is because I'm facing north, see this breaks 3 at a time, 3 by 3, right? That's how it's meant to work. But I had a torch in my hand. Yeah, see that's fine with another item. But if I switch to a torch and we break that. Oh. What? The durability was a lot lower. Maybe that's why. Hey, hang on. Was I shifting? Was I shifting? Shifting definitely does. Oh, there you go. So this should be still breaking 3 by 3. Alright, let's try with another item. Okay, so we'll shift again and see what happens. Does that change anything? Nope. So it's not like a toggle behavior, it's just after pressing shift. Okay. So here's what we'll do too. So now if I take everything out of my offhand and we go back to this. Ah, now it's totally busted. That's very interesting. Uh, Wonder how the code for it looks. Yeah, I'm not sure specifically what the code for that. Oh, we still did get squid in there. There'll be like it'll be set up so that when you're breaking items, right? If you break without anything, like if you don't hold shift down, then it will break a 3 by 3 normally. But then if you hold shift, it'll break 1 block at a time. So it's obviously set to be a toggle. But the toggle seems to be busted. So I'm gonna make another pickaxe. It's not supposed to be a toggle, no. It's meant to be just like it works or it doesn't work sort of thing. It works while it's held down rather than, you know, switching it on and off. I should explain myself more clearly, right? You have more of that. Give me this. I RS nor latched it, yeah. We mean what you know, thanks. Should be easy to just check if someone is crouching while breaking and holding the tool. Yeah, I'd say that they probably... Because this is an old mod that's been updated to a new version of Minecraft. And I would say it's something to do with the way that it was probably programmed before and the way that it's programmed now. And they're different. So it's, you know, it's just a little bit confused about how to handle it properly. Oh, whoops. That went well. It seems to be smashing correctly. It's not that old, no. It was a 1.16 thing. Okay, so we're gonna make a new pickaxe. Not like that one, not like that. Yeah, it's a weird one, but it was made for 116. So the difference is that it was 116 and now it's 120, and there's been changes to how things happen in the mods between. Right, so that's still breaking one thing at a time. Okay, we've broken a thing with a new... Still breaking one. Punk! Get out of here. Is there another one? There's another one. Stupid bats, stay down in the bottom. Okay, now I have put down the torch.
Trivia!
And there's working again. Ardauer trivia question. Category Gen X. Music. Difficulty easy. Famous for Jeremy and Better Man, what grunge band was originally named after NBA player Mookie Blaylock? Pearl Jam is correct. Alright, now if I break that. Okay, so this side. Wow, that's weird, man. Okay, so that side it broke a 3x3 facing this way. Right? That's the expected behavior. Now this side. 1. Is it somehow directional? It wasn't before. Yeah, it wasn't before. Like, before when I was originally digging out this space. It worked in both directions. And if I looked this way, if I looked east or west, then it would still dig a 3x3. It would just dig it sideways instead. So, like, for example, it would dig this shape, right? So if I was digging from this side here, it would take out the 3x3. This is one that you might have missed, Aradawa. It is actually still breaking a 3x3. Because I had a block sitting here, I broke this block, and it broke all of this. That's why we're missing a block here. So it is breaking a 3x3. It's just instead of breaking it this way, it's still breaking it in that orientation. But because you hit this block, and there's no blocks in front of it normally, that breaks in that direction. Maybe it has to do with cursor placement. I don't think it's cursor placement. Then the bit of it maybe to help. Maybe. Oh, there you go. No, that's expected behavior. But yeah, so this here, in this mode, should break 9 blocks, right? But it didn't. That's the expected behavior, right? Except turned. So if we take that and I put a block there and we break that, it should have taken that one as well, but maybe because that was a different type of block or something, maybe. But yeah, right, so that should break 6 blocks. Yep, this should break 6 blocks. So, I don't know. This one's a little bit weird. This one in fact is a lot weird. Okay, but the cod spawning thing seems to be working, so we'll assume that is good. So far, so good. How you doing? Yeah, doing all right. How's the playtest going? Yeah, there's a couple of interesting bugs we've discovered. Working our way through Jumpy. And a missing block. We had snow bricks in 1.16. Snow brick. What mod were they from? Didn't check. Oh, I just gave myself some snow brick. Whoops. From Quark. Quark did change a few things. So there are some mods and stuff that they there are some things that didn't make it through. Like there's a Quark blossom that didn't make it through. Working our way through Jumpy? No thanks. Prefer no tunneling through me, thank you. It's my bad. Yeah, so like in the quest book, if we go to the tree page, where's the tree page? Tree fun. This all builds up to what used to be a different sapling. We changed it to cherry sapling because it built up to a Quark. Like see, this is a Quark orange blossom sapling. There was a pink blossom sapling, but because that didn't exist, we changed it to a cherry sapling. And we I don't know if we figured out how to do that. That's one of the things we need to test. Okay. Anyway, we did that quest. We've done that quest. So, making a coal quantum singularity. Again, that's 1024 blocks of coal. Right? We're not going to do that because that's too many. It should be 320, I'm pretty sure. In fact, we can check that. Oh, whoops. Okay, so under data, Cuboid mod, recipes, we're looking at the QC recipes, and we're looking specifically at coal. So that should be 32 blocks only, 32. But yeah, we need to figure out if there's a way that I could just copy this into a spot, then we could just copy it and be done with it. But it's because it's built in directly into the mod. It should be handled by the mod. I wonder if there's anything else in here. Is there anything specifically? Like it won't be under assets because that's like models and textures. That's like the armor and stuff. What about? Hang on, models, no armor. Items. That's just pictures of the items, so it's not in there. Block states, models. No. This is being updated to 120.1. It is. Love the 116.5 so much. Still have my old world to play on. This is a really good pack. That's part of why we've decided to update it. Whoops, that's not what I want. Data Cuboid mod. Mentioned that's world gen stuff, so that's not what we want. Can't be assets, right? Because assets is like block states and stuff. Oh, maybe. Quantum collapser. Open. That tells you what is facing in each direction. That'll do, or refined inscriber. What am I looking for? It's called a smasher, right? Okay, so we want the not Arvbadium smasher if it's in here. So it isn't because it's not a block. Is open the folder in V code and search. I have to unzip everything. I could just unzip everything. Oh my god, just open please, thank you. Okay, let's extract that to the no. Cancel. Make a new folder. Cuboid mod. Oh, no, hang on. No, I want to look for Smasher. I don't think we can fix this. Like, there's got to be stuff in here that's like deeper than what we know. Okay, so that's the Smasher itself. Got it all updated. Most of it, Jenny, most of it. We've got a couple of weird issues with a couple of things. Like this thing here, which is a custom mod. It's reporting it wants 1024 of everything, even though this one should be 32. So I think that's one that we have to talk to the dev about. But we're trying to figure out if there's a way to fix the Smasher, because there's an item called the Smasher, which is meant to be like a 3x3 hammer, but it breaks things in really weird ways. Okay, so it's nothing in there. Events. Living Death Handler, no. Fixin. Modules. Collapser. Tools. Smasher based class. So we can't do anything with this. Also, I'm trying to figure out how to stop like dolphins and squids from spawning in the right places. Using in control. Not 100% sure on how to use in control, as it turns out. Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff in the modules. Like, hang on, if we go into here, right, we're going to com. We have modules, and down here we have tools, and there's the Smasher base. Not super savvy with in control. Yeah, I just figured out this morning how to make cod spawn, which does work. But then I told it I want squid to only spawn between 20 and 40, but they're still spawning at 60. So obviously I've done something incorrectly. Anyway, let us continue making carbon. I would like to thank you formally, Mr. Generic B, for your pack, by the way. While you're here, fantastic pack. It's the best pack I've played in a long time. I got to 30 streams with it, 30, which for me is an eternity. Alright, so we needed, what was it, 32 blocks of coal. This won't be enough. Oh, it is enough. Really happy to see how long you played it. Yeah, I got way further than I thought I would. Alright, block of coal, alright? So I want stacks of these, but why will the stacks not pass over to me? What's changed here? Can I just drop them on the ground? Ah, that might work. Way further than I thought you would. I got right up to the personal dimension. And then I got a little bit frustrated trying to get lubricant into it and figure out how to get it spinning and stuff like that. Coal. Block of coal. Right, this is going to be the quickest way for us to get this. So we can figure out how to, like, config this properly. And this is only meant to be 32 blocks. 992. I need half a stack. And then we got to delete these. Set that up. It's not trivial. Yeah, and I was going to use my old trick of firing stuff through the portal, you know, to get it linked up that way, and then it was oh, that didn't work. Oh, okay. Well, if that didn't work, what other option do I have? And then it's the void tank. Okay, so I can make a void tank. Yep, did that. Now I have to make another one. Oh god, now I got to go back into that dark dimension and summon in those the moth dudes. I gotta fight a whole bunch of them. Probably should make a model for those, and then I gotta go and find 6 of them and start throwing them through the thing. And I already have it, Pajama Llama. I actually closed it already, but I had that all set up, and it's not something I want to be just like chewing through on stream the whole time, you know? You know what I mean? Also, can't sort that chest. Okay, so we made coal now. So I'm going to take that out and put that in there. And this will make coal for us. It gets to the painful point. But like you said, you know, it's the sort of stuff that we were getting towards was the type of thing that you put in there deliberately to, you know, mess with the people who are going to stick it out. So I'm proud that I made it that far. Okay, so that's making coal. So now we need to make this guy, the molecular recycler. Just about reached the point where we're running out of resources that will actually allow us to progress. Luckily, your outpost came with a few bits and bobs that we can repurpose for something that will hopefully prove useful moving forwards. We believe that it's possible to build a molecular recycler using some of the local materials, along with some of the things your outpost came equipped with. You're going to need to sacrifice that centrifugal separator, kind of useless right now anyway, and one of the advanced energy cubes in the ceiling. Those should then be able to be combined with a singularity and some of the materials and machines you've already made out of the local resources. You might want to gather up some of the excess energy cables and reconnect things that still need power, and then see what you can do about making a molecular recycler. Right, so the recycler needs the centrifugal separator, which is that guy, which is doing nothing. But I have to read? I mean, you don't have to read. You can quite happily chug along without reading, but you'll miss part of the story. Hey Zayo, how you doing? What do you mean there's no ice? You mean I gotta drink this coffee hot? Is coffee hot? Right, so we've got a bunch of not so good in. That's good. Now, we are making this guy. Oh, no, jeez. Did I get the quest for that? I didn't. I have to turn that off. Okay, so recipe for that. So I need 1 advanced energy cube. I need a resource generator, because we don't have that yet. I need a hopper. I need 2 furnaces and 2 crafting tables. Lore? That's right. There is lore. Alright, see Generic B. Thanks again for your wonderful pack. It was wonderfully wonderful. And to Joel. Okay, now I need to make chests. I'm gonna grab that. No, not chests. They are furnaces. 2 of those. Give me all those back. I'm gonna put them back through there. By the way, if anyone's watching and you haven't played Generic B's latest pack, the Uncharted Expeditions, you'll not see it on Cursed Forge yet. Yeah, we're testing it. Testing it will run for fun. There's still a few bugs that need to be sorted out. Very, very early testing. We finished updating this just the other day. This is not true. That is true. This isn't true. Okay, so if I want to make that, I need to make another hopper. It will use any singularity. Oh, which one do we want to lose here? Will it be on Modrinth? I doubt it, no. It depends if it's on Modrinth already. Like if the one if the 1.16 version is on Modrinth, then I imagine that it wouldn't be much of a big deal to switch it over. But if it isn't, then no, I don't think so. It's largely up to what the original mod dev wants done with it. Oh, that's not going to help, is it? I'm not going to get any power into that thing. Oh. Oh. Yep. Okay. Now I should be able to remove that. Okay. We're going to take coal out until we get another set of coal. Oop. They're up to 14 plus those 17, right? So another stack will give me another 7. Yeah, so I'm going to make a second singularity while we're doing this here, while we're getting ready for the next step. And I'm going to remove that. Am I? There we go. Alright, so that means these should all stay fully charged, and this too. I think I need to look on the roof. Let's go and do that. Let's look on the roof. Okay, so that doesn't connect over to here at all. I will leave that as it is. Ow. I forgot I'm not wearing my my bunny slippers. Whoops. Okay, put that away. That away. Give me these. Okay, we're up to 24. I reckon we could run that back over the roof. I might do that. So at least from the inside here, it's, you know, it's tidy. So let's go back out and fix this up. Oh no! Ow! Did I put some away? I did. I put some away. Okay, so from the inside, that's fairly seamless to look at. It's fairly seamless. It's a bit ugly. But that should be enough. Can you make blocks that cables can pass through? Not with this mod, no. There's another mod that you can make later on that will do that, but not yet. 31. Oh, there you go. What is that, a dog? Yeah, that's the bouncy dog. Alright, we got 32 blocks of coal. Take that out. I'm going to put that in there just to keep that steady. No, that has to come out. And that comes out. This comes out. I can show you what bouncy dog comes from, Jumpy. 1 second. If I go back to this screen, hold please. That's a bouncy dog. So he's a custom mod that I had made that people can rename. And he hangs out with me. We go on adventures and stuff. Isn't he cool? Yeah, if anyone's got channel points, they can rename him and he will change to their name and their chat color. Bouncy dog's awesome. Not enough channel points? I can do it. What a bouncy dog plush. Oh, there you go, Lucky Charms. But Lucky Charms, you may not have specified your chat color. But there, if I rename the Wiggly Assistant, now he's blue. Yeah, so he changes color and the name tag changes color along with it. And he becomes our companion. And I probably shouldn't have just taken it off Lucky Charms like that. Oh, there you go. Nerd for truth. Yeah, so he'll just change colors naturally. And there's another helper mob who helps us out from time to time as well. Okay, so we're gonna make another one of these. Did Bouncy Dog make that puddle? No. No, that puddle was there already. Oh, that's wrong. Man. I need to get rid of... I need a trash can. Need a better option for dumping stuff than just throwing it out the window. Ooh. Thanks, Nerd for Truth. Live example of the mod working. Okay, let's say a block of coal. That should narrow the things down. There is a reason we're doing this. This is because there is a config error. This is meant to only be 32 blocks instead of 1024. So we're grabbing the remaining blocks manually. Drastically change the amount of materials needed. Yeah, it's ignoring the stuff in the config. So at the moment, just so we can test sort of progression and stuff like that, we're doing it live. Oh, I did it again. Alright, so we need to make a hopper. Okay, we can make a hopper. Do that guy. Then that. Nope, that. There's our hopper. So that goes there. Oh, okay. There's another spawn that shouldn't be here. There we go. Molecular recycler. Did we find out about Bouncy Dog's puddle? That's definitely, he's just happens to be sitting there, I promise. You know what, Big Al? You make an excellent point. I don't know why I didn't just do that. That does make a lot more sense. Dumpy, those last two are awesome. Yeah, like when he walks, he even does a little bouncy walk. It's hard to see because it's difficult to keep him sideways. But he is bouncing up and down while he walks. Thus, he is Bouncy Dog. Okay, so we did that. That wants us now to, I guess, make a block of redstone. Okay. Let's face it, those solar power thingies on the roof are decent, but not so decent as to be a big problem if you lose one. So lose one. Get up on the roof, knock one of the advanced solar generators down, and feed it into the molecular recycler. Requires energy. Since the solar doodad contains a bunch of redstone as ingredients in the component pieces, you should hopefully get some of it back in its raw form, along with some other potentially useful materials. You're going to need a block of the stuff, so if you come up short, you can try recycling the other one. Warning, while it's possible to recycle lots of things, the molecular recycler is a very imperfect machine. You will get back a fraction of the original ingredients needed to make the thing you recycle, and there's no guarantee you'll get back what you're hoping for. In particular, don't recycle technology you can't yet make yourself unless told to. He has a very nice attack sound. He does. He's gone up on the roof. Let's see if we can take him to attack somebody. Yeah, I think there should be way more mobs out here. Can you? Good boy. Good boy. I'm a pacifist. You're a pacifist who is also very protective. Okay, so that was get the solars. This is the solar, right? Solar generator. Let's see what happens if we put this one through the molecular recycler. Oop. Yeah, free leads and let. Oh, I didn't even place the thing down. That might help. All right, go. Oh, it needs power. I have 3 power left. Take that out first, just in case. Hey, Emily is very cool. Welcome back. Actually, maybe we could just put that there for now. We don't need these at all. Oh, we did. We got just enough. We got just enough. What is that? That's infused alloy. We got glass panes, osmium. 25 osmium is not bad. Dude. Where is he? Shouldn't even be here. Bed in 20 minutes. Me too, almost. I don't want to kill everything. Yeah, I should sleep. That'll wake him up. Honk! He shouldn't even be here. Not even supposed to be here today. Nor are you. Can't be here for long beds. What are long beds? Yeah, I did Tola gas. That's the thing. I did. But obviously I did it wrong. Task complete, Leather. Yeah, I shouldn't have had that. But like if we look in here, specifically this is set up. Minecraft Wandering Trader in the overworld should be denied. Like he should not appear. So I don't know why he's there. Right, block of redstone. Quest complete. Turn off Wandering Trader spawns like in-game rules. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, there must be a way, but I don't know if I put that in my config for the world. I don't know if that would happen in everybody's world that downloads the pack. So that's why we have to get it set up so that it will be in the pack. So I don't want to do a game rule because then I'll forget to do it. I want to do it properly so that the mob doesn't spawn. Okay, now that you got a block of redstone, you're in a position to make your first singularity power generator, or SPG for short. Much like the SRG, which produces resources passively when provided with a quantum singularity, the SPG produces power passively when given an appropriate quantum singularity. Note that not just any quantum singularity will do. In fact, just about the only one you can use right now is a coal quantum singularity. Luckily, I made those. Yeah, it won't change it in the pack download. But it also won't show to me if any config changes that I make to it work. Luckily, you already have one of those two by now, or at least know how to get one. Go ahead and make yourself your first SPG, put it down next to something needing energy or connected to a power cable of sorts. Put in the coal quantum singularity and it will start producing power for you. Okay, so this guy, that's 4 more blocks of not so goodium and 4 furnaces. Luckily, we've got a bunch of this. So 4 of those. And the furnace was using... Oh, I've pulverized all of the doodads. I'm going to process some of this stuff. We're going to have to go and dig. Oh. Free fish. Yeah, see this... We're still getting squid spawning in here. We've stopped the dolphins from spawning, but squid are still spawning in there and they shouldn't be. That's still not breaking stuff the way that it should. But there it does. Yeah, so the behavior on this guy is very strange. I wonder if it's anything to do with the fact that like the space in front of it is broken. Like if that's a flat plane, right? That worked. That worked. This is a full flat plane. There's nothing weird about it. That worked. But now if I go over to here, that didn't work. Okay, hang on, I gotta clip that. Yeah, that's very unusual behavior. Grab the blocks around the one being broken, check them and break them. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to. See what? Why did that work there? But that didn't. Yeah, so what we figured out, Rin, is that if you're facing north or south, sometimes it'll break the correct 3. Like this should break the correct 3. Right? Now this one here, it's still going to try and break 3 blocks in each direction. But because there are no blocks on this plane here, so it won't break those, it'll break the 2 that are sort of behind it. So it's still breaking 3 by 3. It's going 1, 2, 3. But there's no blocks here. So it is still breaking the 3 by 3. Right? So like if I take that out and we hit that one, in theory, this should take out these 2, these 3, and the 3 behind that in the wall, but it won't. Oh, it did. Okay, there you go. So that's how that's working. So it's still doing a 3 by 3. It's just doing them sideways instead of front on like it should. But then you get this goofy stuff like this guy over here, where that should be doing the same thing, but it didn't. It just broke just 1 block. Like it's almost random. Almost. It won't be random, but it's almost random. It may as well be random. Yeah, so the orientation being locked is definitely, that's part of it, right? So the orientation is locked for these blocks, but why is it only breaking 1 here? Right? That should have done what it did here, where it broke all of them, but it didn't. This one here, right? That's correct. That's the correct number of blocks, but in the wrong direction. Right? So that's me facing east, right? So I'm still facing east. Why did that break only 1? There's nothing different. Why did it break only 1? So it's more than just a rotation lock. There's something else to it. I thought before it was because I had a torch in my offhand, but there's more to it than that too. What about upwards? So upwards seems fine, but this should break more than 1 block, and it didn't. It should break all 3 of these. Nope. This should break all 3. Nope. So there doesn't appear to be any sort of rhyme or reason to it. It's just it breaks what it wants to. I think there's a part of it that's working. Yeah, so I think there's got to be something sort of similar to that. There's some reason why that isn't working the way that we want it to. But something is weird. Anyway, so we're trying to make this guy. So in order to make that, we needed to make these. In order to make those, we needed to use these. Use these, thank you, to make these. We'll pop these in there temporarily. And then we want to... Oh, hang on. What are we doing? They have to be furnaces. Okay, so we're doing that 4 times. Then we're doing this 4 times. Then we're making this guy. Done. Yes. Quest complete. Okay. No E in this project. You probably noticed by now that we have a fairly limited variety of raw materials to work with. Plant life is pretty much non-existent and your quality of life is pretty poor. Things are about to get worse before they get better, but they will get better. Probably. It's subjective, but I think so. We've got a plan that will allow us to start making new materials by combining the essence of 2 mundane items to turn them into a new mundane item. Yes, it's all pretty mundane, but if you consider that this is the first step toward building a better, or at least new, world, it's all good. Unfortunately, you're going to need to grab that redstone furnace and the ME controller in order to make the next machine we need. The quantum transmutation chamber requires power. Helpful hint, move the ME drive up to where the ME controller was, and you'll still be able to access your digital storage. Okay. Well, we can do that because there's nothing really in there. I just had a sudden thought, what if that doesn't break? But it does have the little check mark next to it, so it should. Did. Okay, and put that there. And put that, oh, hang on. Put that in there. And then we have access to everything once again. So it's like magic. And I'll grab this real quick because we can plonk that down there. And then you can't even tell. Can't even tell we just pulled half our base apart. Right. Now. So we got the power gen. I'm going to put this up here where we took the solar power from. That's not a good sign. IO.netty.handler codec decoder exception received unexpected null component. Now, I don't think that will mean that the world has crashed. But I might clip that too. And I'm expecting this to crash again. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, so we'll go back to the server list. Cancel. Single player. Clip was too late. Did it miss it? The first one might have missed it too. Okay, so that is singularity power generator. Okay, when I right click on a singularity power generator, the game, the screen goes black. Put that stream deck to use. But then I wouldn't be able to do this. What time is it now? It's 9:23, so I might be able to make I'll make a clip by going back. Don't I have 3? I do not have 3 stream decks, no. Ow. Sleep. Okay, so we can't we can't right click that to add anything into it. No more subfest, no more will come in. Yeah, that's probably true. We're getting could be better stuff now too. Need a lot more silica dust for that quest. Right. While we're waiting, so we want to make this guy the quantum transmutation chamber. That means we need a quantum collapse. We need this one. Okay, so I need 2 more redstone. I need the ME controller and the redstone furnace, and then 2 singularities. I'm curious to see if peg day cripples me till Friday. Peg leg day. Peg leg day? Good grief. Don't Google that. Oh, that's not what I want. Whoops. Right, a furnace. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna make one of these because that will be a faster furnace. Oh no, that's not how that works. Runs away from typos again. Right, does this work? It does. All right, could be better furnace. Why is it raining indoors? There's a hole in the roof there. So that the rain comes through the hole in the roof. Oh, whoops. You give me that. Then this is gonna go there. That can come off. Yeah, I got some holes in my roof. One of my strong points, roofs. I'm always I'm well known for my roof making abilities. Right, I would like to make another one of... Oh no, not that. I did forget that recipe to Big Al. Okay, so let's look at making this guy again. So this is actually not that bad, especially with the materials that we have in here. It's not that bad. So let's make another one of those. We need 6 blocks of this. There's 7 of it. Then I need 2 of these and 2 of... No, I need 1 of these. Then I need to make 2 of these. And upgrade them thusly. And then that should make this guy. Okay, so that guy is back. I put that there with that in it. That should fill this up with coal. And then we can still use this to crush and pulverize stuff. Oh, hang on. This is going to be output. And there we go. We can undo that. Okay, so we're trying to make this guy again. So we've got that and that. We just need 2 singularities and 2 redstone dust. Now, unfortunately, that means we're going to have to sacrifice something else. And in an ideal world, this would work. Is there like a creative power cell, something that we can make that just makes a small amount of power? Oh, true, the silica. That's a good point. Oh, Quinlan, jeez. Hey, hey, Quinlan. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we all? How was the stream over there? Was it good? Win raid. Is that Clifford the big red dog but small? It is not, no. Oh, no, that is Bouncy Dog. He is my pet and assistant. The stream was very undirected. Just ran around looking at stuff, trying to figure out what I wanted to work on. Oh, I know that stream. I've made that stream many times myself, Quinlan. Many times. Oh, ow. Helper mob there. Thank you for the helper mob. Have a good stream? Question mark. It's Clifford's cousin Henry. Wow, why was that so hard to say? Thank you for the mob swarm there, Kia Judd. Hashtag saying, oh, I died again. The green stick man. So my my logo is a green. Oh, is a stick man. Right, I'm a stick figure dude. So we had a mod commission that people can summon. So that earlier on, Kia Judd, was it Kia Judd? No, it was Mr. Will Smith, not the Will Smith, spawned in a helper mob for me, and so that is Mr. Will Smith. He is immortal for 1 minute and will help clear out things like this. Hi, Mr. Will Smith. Slapped any Chris Rocks lately? Oh, well, okay. Don't talk about my wife. Skills. Clean up these few spiders. I can see we're still getting squids on the map. Oh, okay, that one's out of here. Yeah, so we've got a lot of things right. We've got a lot of things right about the way that this is working, but there's a few things that aren't working exactly how they should be, and a couple of things that are working very oddly indeed. Really got to get a better name? Nah. Nice work. Nice teamwork, dog. Add land. Alright, sit. Just gotta collect my grave. Oh, didn't realize I'd made it all the way over to there. So that's gonna break. Oh, a free apple. And an enchanted book of Tombstone Soulbound. That might be handy later on. At the moment, not so much. Got a raid and run for food. Take my look. Thank you, Quinlan. Thank you for choosing me for your raid. Appreciate it as always. Have an excellent rest of your stream. No, that's not right. Excellent rest of your time. What adds that nice eating animation? I'll tell you. I'll give you a little hint. It's called eating animation. It's actually one of my favorite mods. One of my favorite QOL mods. Hang on. There. Yep. Eating animations. There it is. Eating animation. This mod adds simple sprite animation when you eat or drink something. It is, without a doubt, one of the mods that I always add into a pack. Gonna use it. I like it. It's just like a little tiny little touch, but it makes such a nice difference. Oh, they have to be the same singularity. I'm only using one singularity. That's probably not the one that I want to lose. Okay, so we need to make 32 blocks of coal again. There's 36. So what we'll do is we'll do what Big Al suggested. I'm going to delete these 32, and we're just going to give ourselves the coal singularity. This is one of the things that isn't working correctly. So this guy. I'm going to give that. I'm going to delete those. And turn that back off. So there's our coal singularity. And in an ideal world, I would actually like to have another one of those. Maybe, in fact. Oh, that's interesting. Silica dust isn't even going into the furnace. Worst mod pack ever. Oh. Mod pack is great. Alright, so realistically we need that to fill up all the way. That magma crucible is not doing anything. I'm going to put this over here for now. Make another chest. And I'm going to take the carbon deposit out. Try and start to get a little bit organized. So mostly what I want to do is just throw like single items in here. I know that's the dumbest use for that mod, but we just want to get some stuff out of the way. The stuff that I'm not really going to use, this is going to be for stuff that I will use, and this is going to be stuff that I don't use. You're in charge of music in our house. A mistake is held down with worst DJ ever. That sounds fair to me. For context. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I was gonna just get out an axe. Don't have an axe. Okay, so we're gonna put in like chunks and stuff like that into here, so that counts. And this is gonna be like the extra bits and pieces that are ready for later, and this is stuff that's getting ready to go. Love the new mod pack, very keen to try it out. So it's okay, Mr. Will Smith. It's fine. Honestly, I know you were joking. 21. Right, so we need... Just take all of that. Take it all. I need 14 more. That'll get me 30. So I need 4 more. 4 times 9 is 36. So I need 36 more. I have 7. So I need 29. Hey, there we go. 28. 29. Mr. Precious Guy. I'm just a precious guy. call singularity. And delete those. Oh, and turn that back off. Okay, so we have 2 call singularities. So we would have done that anyway. We made enough to do it. So let's make this guy. Oh, I haven't made a hopper. Whoops. Whoops. Let me fix that real quick. Nope. Hopper. Okay, now we should be able to make that. Quantum transmutation chamber built. Okay, that needs power. So that means we can start getting into like all of this business. But this wants us to get some could be better chunks. Did I save any could be better chunks? Yes. Oh, heaps of them. So that opens up this stuff. Could be better upgrades, optional quest. So the crafting tables, the furnaces, the resource generators. The resource generators are definitely in our interest to do. And then we have not half badium, which is here. So I think what we'll do is we will chunk these. Chunk those. And then, how much of this do we want to do? Looks a bit like fish paste. So quantum transmuting, silica dust, and rotten flesh. How much rotten flesh do I have? 24. So I think we can probably spare 24 of these. You. Let's see, does this machine work properly? Yep, okay, that's doing what I wanted it to do. Just came back from tuition, how am I? I'm doing good, how are you? How was tuition? Streaming is a thick skin gig. Yeah, in a lot of ways it is, yeah. In a lot of ways. Did I have any extra torches? I do. So we're going to throw these torches in down here. Because we don't want mobs. Someone drew all over the board. Was it the teacher? Was it you? Okay, that won't break. Okay, that should prevent at least mob spawns. You were the last to come. First to leave. I don't know what that means. Oh, Jumpy, that one's good too. On a side note, Vogons had thick skin, which made them particularly suited to politics. Vogons? Blorgons. Spectre girl, she was planning something to prank on the teacher. That would probably suggest that she was up to no good. Oh, hang on. How's this guy doing? There you go. 24 protein pastes. Okay, so to make a dollop of protein paste to a bowl of broth, you should get a more fulfilling and somewhat fragrant bowl of gruel. New mod I see. Yeah, this is, well, it's an old mod that we are updating to a new version. But honestly, for me, this is we've done this change very slowly. I have to stop drawing, too sleepy. Hey, all good. Music is so calming. The music comes from the Lo-Fi Girl YouTube channel. There should be a link to it in the boxes underneath. Hang on, if I put that there, do I? Okay, yeah. That recipe does not work. You're a subscriber of Lo-Fi Girl. Then you know already. Yeah, that's where I went through a bunch of different places trying to find the right music, and Lo-Fi Girl ended up being the one that I stuck with. That not correct? Oh, no, it is not correct. Okay. Fix that. Yeah, Lo-Fi Girl music is good for... It's good background music. Right, 1 to 4 of those. How many did I get? Looks like I got the full 4. Nice. Then we got food on the go. So a protein bar you get by cooking protein paste. Now we're actually getting into food. Give me something test. Oh, that doesn't work, Mr. Will Smith. What has to happen is you got to put in the properly formatted Minecraft name. So there's 2 commands. There's give me a random thing, which will just pick one random Minecraft item and give it to me. And then there's that one where you can specify the thing. And if you know exactly what like the mod name and the name of the item is and you put them in correctly, then they would be given to you. If there is a mod around, they will be able to refund your channel points for that one. Because I know that one's expensive, so you don't want to lose your points. Oh, there you go. There's a random item. What did I get? A deep slate brick slab. You got many? We'll still send them back to you. Like 10,000 points is quite a lot. Solar Gas gave me some good stuff. Hey there, BD5. How's the Cuboid going? Can't find Cuboid on the Curse Forges and year one, that is. Yeah, we're still testing it. There's still bugs that we're figuring out, BD. But we're in the... I guess you would say we're coming out... Or no, we're beta testing it. We're beta testing it. Yeah, we're beta testing it. But I will be making a early test version available so that if anybody does want to try it out and let me know about bugs, it will be in my Discord. It probably won't be this particular version because there are a couple of, like there's a game-breaking bug. Not like destroy your world thing, but if you right-click on this, ooh, if I right-click on this, the game crashes. Night vision. Yeah, so don't right-click on this. And then we've got very unusual behavior. Ooh. Very unusual behavior with one of the hammers. So we've got to go back to the mod dev and just say, hey, found a couple of things. Can you help us out with these? All right, this guy, 1 to 4 of those. We got 10, so we ended up with 2. So now we make the kebab. Mr. Will Smith is the new ruler of the mountain. Alright, so Not So Goodium Rod makes a fantastic skewer. Add on some rotten flesh. Oh, I just used all my rotten flesh. Protein paste and a spider eye, and you basically got the same thing served throughout the universe in late night takeaways. While the kebab is in its raw form, can be eaten, it's probably not a good idea. Okay, so we need to make a sword. Let's do that by taking 2 of these and 2 of these. We shall use them to make and stick and sword. Let's go hunting. You come with me. You want to live. Yeah, I do feel like the rate of mobs needs to be turned up. There needs to be more mobs. No. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, he had a backpack on. That would have been a nice win to get early on. Saturation from Mr. Will Smith. Thank you, sir. Man axe. Here's my man axe right here. I've got him set to kill. Get him, nerd for truth. Yeah, keep getting him. It's less. We've got an iron helmet with unbreaking 1 on it. Right, I need spiders more than anything. Come this way. There's a spider over here. Do I don't have any spider eyes. Spider eye, watching you. You can't claim it. What happens is every time somebody takes it, the price goes up by 10%. It's out of stock. It also has a cooldown. But people should have the opportunity to have a little bit of time with their VIP. 1 spider eye. They are sort of spawning in clusters too, aren't they? Ding! Oh, dude, I'm very close to death. Another spider eye. Eat a protein bar. Eat a bowl of gruel. Would be funny if it worked. A dong. Ding dong. And stone bricks. Might be the most happy to be a VIP here. You won yours the old-fashioned way. In the gauntlet. Mr. Will Smith with many heals. Thank you, Mr. Will Smith. I am disappointed in the amount of spider eyes I'm getting back. How does one run the gauntlet? There used to be, in the olden days, we used to have a race that we would run and people could join by hosting the channel. That's how old it was. You used to have to host the channel to get VIP. Not VIP, to get an entry into the race. And then there was a series of races where you would go up against other people with the idea that eventually someone would come out on top. Oh, that's not even close to correct. Hey, where'd my stick go? Got it. Alright, raw kebab. And a jungle fence gate. Thank you, Gru, for the jungle fence gate. That's going to come in handy at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, the problem with it is that it ended up taking over the whole stream. Essentially, it was just way too long. And when they took hosting away, it made it harder to find a balanced way for people to enter. Had some people complaining that it's pay to win because you could skip the first 2 levels by being a sub instead of just a normal starting out thing. Could be better. Is that right? Yeah. Wikidium. But yeah, it was fun in its day, and it was a way to to sort of give back a little bit. But there were times when it was the whole stream. I'm gonna switch these out for now. We're gonna eat the gruel first. So the Wikidium we can get. You can't mine this one. It's the first alien material you would need to create, rather than just obtaining it through a bit of mining. You need to put 2 not half-badium chunks or ore into the quantum transmutation chamber, one in the top, one at the bottom. Sure it has power, wait a few seconds, voila, Wikidium. Okay, so that was not half-badium. A trivia question, Mr. Will Smith. Category is greatest music. Not greatest music, greatest generation from 22 to 45. Music. Difficulty, medium. What novelty record did Brian Hyland release in 1960, hitting #1 on the charts? I did not know that was his name. I do know that song. But I did not know that was the dude's name. Alright, see you, Gru. Thanks for hanging out with us. Maybe we'll see you back here again. Could be better. I feel like I should know it. I think when you hear it, you will. You'll go, oh. Not half-badium. Okay, so we'll make 2 not half-badiums so we can make 1 Wikidium. What was the question? What novelty record did Brian Hyland release in 1960, hitting #1 on the charts? Sealed with a Kiss by Holly Valance. That's not how it goes. I know the song, Mr. Will Smith. I know you know. I know you know that I know that you know the song. Right, if I take 4 of these, that'll make 2 more of these. That'll be 6 Wikidium. The Rickroll. Alright, if I give you the hint, it's going to be really obvious, alright? So the guy's name is Brian Hyland. The hint is, super small marigold swimsuit isn't quite as catchy. So I feel like you are going to know what that one is. Bob's going to head to bed. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini is correct. She wore an itsy bitsy teeny. Right, so there's Wikidium coming out, right? So that means we can check that and check that quest off. So these are working so far. And then that'll doium is one that we're going to have to go for later on. But that means now we can get this. So Wikidium Duster. Wickidium dust. And protein fiber. So protein fiber is wickidium dust and protein paste. I still have some of this. So you go into there with 3 of these. That is a mouthful. Protein fiber. Okay. So now we have that quest done. So before we can do that though, we need to get down here now. So these things here are not that important just yet. The chests could be useful. I think we're done all right. I might stop now. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny. Something something Ovaltine. Yeah, I think we might stop there. We've made a few discoveries along the way. But this gives us something to lead into on Thursday, not Wednesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Thursday. I've got a couple of things that I need to ask Layaloha to help with. And a couple of things that I need to figure out myself. I need to figure out how to add more mob spawns. And how to reduce the number of... I need to turn off the wandering trader. So turn off the trader and the llamas. I need to remove squid. Squid is still spawning in the wrong spot. Dolphins don't seem to be spawning anymore, so that part seems to have worked. And what was the other thing? Can't remember. Alright, but let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. Let's see, who's doing modded today? Who's someone we haven't raided? Something funny happened with my dog. He had a jalapeno and coughed it up. He was licking constantly till he drank water. Probably didn't like the heat. Fun stream went quick. It did go quick today, right? Like that didn't feel like 4 hours. Oh, somebody's playing FTB Infinity Evolved. Three followers. Right, this'll do. We'll smash this guy out, right? Okay. Let me just grab his name. I don't know if it's a him. Let me just grab the name, and we'll send a raid over that way. Yeah, let's see if the bot can come up with a raid message for that. It's a more fun way to spend an insomnia night than staring at the ceiling. You're welcome. All right, here we go. There's your raid message if you want to use it. But don't feel like you have to. We're going to jump over to that channel, hang out with Trexton 10. Hopefully they're not 10 years old, but we'll see. So go and hang out with them. If you like what you see over there and you're not following them, please do hit the follow button. I will not be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. That will be Thursday for me. It will be approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you very much for the hype train. Always good to get a hype train. Have an excellent time zone. If you're looking for somebody to watch tomorrow, roughly the same time as what I'd be streaming, Sublimiter is our normal recommendation. Do hang out with him. And yeah, we'll see you in 2 days' time, guys. Cheers all. Bye now. Bye.